strike zone, well reviewed by those we talk to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. The pitch. And there's a ball.
1-2.
And a good eye there.
It's a good take.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Corrals it. 2 down. And here's the catcher.
The catcher, number 3.
And a foul ball. The Reds looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And on second, 2 down. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Field stands at second with 2 gone. Kicks and deals. That's to third, and that chance handled. Whips it to first, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit.
The catcher, number 11.
Gonzalez back to work. In the dirt, ball 1. On the ground to short, Wiggins. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the shortstop. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self for the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
2-1.
And a pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So the lineup flips over. Now the third baseman. And that one fouled off. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back singles. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now it's the second baseman. Fly to left his first time. A little bit high. 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. That one hooked foul. 1-1 now.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
At the belt and fires. And that one upstairs. Field waiting for a turn at the plate. The Rockies with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He will score. The Rockies take the lead. 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Next for Colorado, Field. First pitch misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And there's a foul ball. Bounce to third. Beats the throw, the run scores.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
So first and second with 1 man gone. They're the batter now, Benjamin Messer. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Right through there for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Off balance speed. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Field digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. Strike 1. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Gonzalez with a move to first, and he's back in there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And the righty deals. Just outside, and the count's even at 2. And that one missing low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Field waits on deck. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Corners are occupied with 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Over the bullpen and out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's Colorado's DH, Field. Outside, ball 1. Field measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Slapped foul.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And here it comes. And a foul ball. There's the swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Strike 3. And looking on the changeup. And the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And the lead is now 5-0. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. And now the shortstop, Simon Wiggins.
The shortstop, Simon Wiggins.
And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. To the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman. 0 for 1 so far. And there's the strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That one is hammered right field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Now batting, number 0.
At the plate, Field went down on strikes his first time through. There's a strike. The Rockies leading by 5 here in the last half of the 3rd. Going 2 now. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Reds. Here's the catcher. Grounded out his first time.
Number 11.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And he grounds one to the right side. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Number 6.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. 1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's off the inside edge. Now 1 and 2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter. In there for strike 1. That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Now the number 2 hitter moved to first. Backhand save, really close. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
2-2.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mark Gonzalez gives way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 30.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Field sizes this one up, hauls it in to end the inning. 2. And now the first baseman.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Fastball in for a strike, 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
The 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Field, the next to hit, takes outside. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Field in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Reds go down quiet. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Benjamin Messer.
Benjamin Messer.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. That's long gone. And they add a run. It's 6-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So up next, Field. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Check swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. Right-handed reliever. Swinging a foul straight back. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Field stands in now, looks at that one inside. That's outside, and it's 2-0. One down, base is empty. Strike one. Fouled off left side. Two down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Dead at first, and here's the catcher. In there at the knees for a strike. Field leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one fouled off. Off the plate, and it's 1-2. Now move to first, and he's back in safely. On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and that is the inning. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 6-0 ball game. Here's the third baseman, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Number 22.
And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
On the ground to third. throw to first is in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Reds catcher. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That one drifts inside. The Reds with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nobody left for Cincinnati. They still find themselves down 6-0. And the batter will be the shortstop. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Number 35 getting ready to go. Number 45 getting cranked up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's outside. Drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Number 5, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And a pitch. That one in the dirt, and a count 2-1. This to center field. Settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Number 4 in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's low.
There's the strike at the knees.
3-1.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Field in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right field down the line, and that one slices down. 2.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to center. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rockies 6 and the Reds nothing. Simon Wiggins,
Leading off
the
for
next
the
to him
Reds.
for the Reds.
The shortstop, Simon Wiggins.
Kaufman back to work. And that's a little bit high. 1-0.
But can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Should have this one. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
The batter, number 6.
Now it's the second baseman. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Stays alive. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Field gets out of the way. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab. 2 down. And here's the first baseman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Just off the outside edge, and now it's even 1-1. Two outs.
Yo, what's up, King Evan? How you doing?
Base hit. Coming home. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Field, the next to hit. That catches the corner.
No ball.
The Rockies leading by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. Late swing, foul to the left. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swung on, belted.
There's the home run. Thank you.
Back. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-3.
This crowd back alive. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Field, the next to hit for the Reds. 1 for 2. And that skips in the dirt.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen. Number 34 getting loose out there. Hamill also throwing. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1-2.
And the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Reds claw back with this homer. It's now 6-3. Benjamin Messer digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
I'm on there, we can't.
And the first offering is not close. And there's a ball.
If we can get right in, so
2-0
we
the
got
count.
the guy injured
Here
also.
comes.
So.
Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's
the ball.
down and in. There's the strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty to the plate. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I got still base.
Leading off the color, the left fielder.
Here's the left fielder.
Got hit on one,
Field.
too.
His 2-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Why is on the Reds guy? This game all bugged out with all these taking out all the plays.
That one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. There goes the runner. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Field snags it on the run. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Field. This one ripped, but foul to the right. The 0-1, runner on the move, pitch in for a strike.
Oh, got it.
Out at second.
That's a pretty good steal. Pulling base there.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
1 ball.
And that's in the dirt. This one smoked out to left. And that is that. Number 45 taking over on the mound. Now the third baseman.
Leading off for the Reds, the third baseman, number 22.
The wind to the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Comes up empty.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Slider got him for strike 3.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Fielder up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, number 3.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And There's just no one there to knock it down. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
That's in there. Strike one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Oh.
The batter.
And down the shortstop, Simon Wiggins. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
No strike.
The Rockies leading by 3 here in the late stages of game 1. On a line, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Number 52 on to pitch here. So the batting order turns over. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man. 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back as again.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And now the first baseman.
The first baseman, number 28.
The pitch.
1-0.
Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing, no appeal. The line to kick the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. He hammers one out to center. And they boost their lead. It's 7-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, number 35.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Number 11 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swings through it for the count. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now it's the shortstop. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Here's the Rockies' leadoff hitter. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1. Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. Righty delivers. Popped up. Under it. And there's 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Number 4 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That's outside. 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Pulls that one foul. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. And now the center fielder, Field. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The pitch. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And now the count is even.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So a man aboard, and here's the first baseman. Just missed.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The pitch. Rolled slowly to first, and he grabs it in foul ground. And now the lefty just missed. Field on at first, nobody out. That's in there. That's strike 2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Field in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Check swing, went around, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 45.
Number 45.
So in now for Colorado, Field.
The right fielder, number 13.
The pitch. Up and in, ball one. This one high in the air to left center. Fielder makes the grab on the run.
The 17.
Stepping in, Benjamin Messer. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that clips the inside corner.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And here it comes. That one misses. Full count now. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Pitch. That one the other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. 2 out. Space is empty. Next to hit for the Rockies, Field. Fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. Two outs. And now 1 and 2. Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
And a pitch. That one a little bit high, and now it's 3 and 2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Field brings it in for the third out. Nothing doing here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Rockies 7 and the Reds 3. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 34.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Field.
The right fielder, number 23.
Here comes a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman. Right through there for a strike. The Reds down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. Pitch misses there. 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the left fielder, Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Number 3 stands in now and watches strike 1. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a little bit low.
2-1.
And that is the ball game.
Winning never gets old, but it's also important to come out and play with some level of a fear of failure. That's what brings out the best, knowing that if I don't bring it today, we could lose. And nobody likes to lose, especially when you work this hard to play at this level. Nice win today.
Here in Seattle, game 1 of the American just about set to go. And today's starter, number 47.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go now. And into the box for Baltimore, Sergio Mosquera. That's a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now here is number 50. Just missed.
1-0.
Mosquera gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
2-1 now. Fought off foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Grounder might be 2. The flip to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, They spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Field now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. He goes down looking. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Sebastian Domingo. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And now, number 4. And there's a foul ball. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is outside.
It's a good take.
Here's a 1-2. And another ball.
2-2.
Tap to first. Pinheiro. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup. And stepping in for the Mariners, Field. First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
2 away now. Eric Vargas up next for the Mariners.
Eric Vargas.
And a good eye there. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
2 down, nobody on. Hard hit. Knocks it down. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Field. And that skips in the dirt. Just missed. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of the ALCS. Up and in, and that's ball 3. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Field up next for the Mariners. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first-inning lead.
2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the inning.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
New inning getting started. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Emilio Pinheiro. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. Next pitch is outside.
Oh, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon. That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Fielder stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And another ball. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. The 2-2 on the way.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Number 2, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in Seattle, bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Number 12, Domingo, back to work. Foul ball there. And that one is in the dirt. Ball 1. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boo. But you can command your stuff.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Lyle Piper in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The 1-0. Just off the inside edge. That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Line drive, base hit. Around third. fires it to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Joe Garrison up next for the Mariners.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Left-hand batter waits. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Move to first, and he's back in on a dive. The 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now at the plate, number 7. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And he deals. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 1. Throw to first. Piper back on a dive. The other way. And there's a hit. Lead runner around second. To third. And it throws offline, safe at third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Field puts it away. Field up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. Check swing went around. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
That one the other way. Fielder. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. You're watching top half of the 3rd inning, and into the box for Baltimore, number 28. And the pitch.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series is not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
And now it's even up.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
A wind in the pitch. Fights it off. You'll see another. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down. Now it's the DH. Field. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Field, a former All-Star, in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And now here is Field. In the air out to center. Field makes the grab. And that is that. No runs. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Eric Vargas. Domingo back to work. And that's too high. Next one misses. And now 2-0. And a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals. That misses the zone. And that's ball 3.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Field up next for the Mariners. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Just missed. Vargas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Up the middle, stops it on a slide, fires to second for 1 and 2. What a play!
Well, they made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. Double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
And now the right fielder, Field. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Kicks and fires. Up and in. And that's ball 2. And they'll do it again.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A massive home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
2 outs, nobody on. Now the Mariners catcher. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Lyle Piper right through there for a strike. Foul ball. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. Solo blast adds to the Seattle lead. It's now a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Sergio Mosquera. That one fouled off. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Now the number 2 hitter. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swings through that. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And another ball.
3-1.
And he couldn't come up with it.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Number 13.
Here's the left fielder. Field. Caught looking his first time up. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. First and second here, no outs. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's to third. Nice stop. Fires to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. My goodness, Singy. That was a great diving stop and maybe even a better throw.
Yeah, this out is all about athleticism. I mean, this guy did a great job knocking it down on the dive, but he doesn't get the out without the cannon of a throw. That was just impressive all around.
2 on, 1 out. And now Emilio Pinheiro. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Two on, 1 out. And it goes just foul. The 1-1. And that one a little bit high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Chopper to second. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Number 49.
Fielder, the next to hit for the Orioles. Struck out looking his first time. That's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offered in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Bounce to the left side. Jump throw. Wow, he got him. What a play.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And now Joe Garrison. And the right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Movement in the bullpen. Number 31, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 47, also getting ready. Ball 1 there. Wouldn't chase that time.
2-1.
And a 2-1 on the way. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Garrison on at first. Nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That one misses. Ball 3. And ball 4 to avoid.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the Mariners' leadoff man. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fall off foul. In the air, right side. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Field up next for the Mariners. Swing a high fly ball out there towards left field. Field makes the play, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Eric Vargas up next for the Mariners. Just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. Fouled off left side. 1 run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Soft contact in the air, and base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Field. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're headed to the... All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, number 2. As the lefty gets to work. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these Orioles, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The 0-2. And that's outside. Pitch misses there. The count now 2-2. And another ball. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Number 28 batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The Orioles trailing by 2 over the top of the 5th. Right through there for a strike. And the 0-2. That one missed.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ripped on a line. Brings it in.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. At the belt and fires. That's way outside. It's 2-2. Man at first, 1 away. That one misses. Full count 3-2. Swinging a bouncer, and he grabs it, foul. And now the lefty, and there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Field in the box now, takes strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Off balance feed, there's 1, and that's all they'll get.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a chance for Sergio Mosquera. That clips the zone. 4-1. In the air, left side. Piper moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, number 31.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Field, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've seen how many line drive base hits they've been able to produce in this one, 6 to be exact, and they've all been pretty loud.
That just misses, and it's 2-1. That's through there for a strike. 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Swing and a foul straight back. Now 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he's top 6. Leading off, number 50. The pitch. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Center field. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Field now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Mariners leading by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that drops in for a strike. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Now, Emilio Pinheiro. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pinheiro, in his 3rd season, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Field stands at first with 1 out. Ripped into right field, base hit. Around 3rd. The relay to the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First basemen are known for the speed, but see him get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
Fielder, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Number 36 appears to be getting loose. Number 52 getting loose as well. Wouldn't chase that time. Line drive.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Now the Orioles catcher. fouled off down the right side. This one in the air, center field. He's under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. The O's add 1 on an RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a speed threat, Joe Garrison.
The designated hitter.
The pitch.
Garrison.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. And there's the strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That one gets down for a hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Here's the Mariners' leadoff man. Fouled off to the right. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Number 8.
And up next for Seattle, Field. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that's a little bit high.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. On to the 7th here in Game 1. It's the Mariners 3 and the Orioles 2. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And here is number 28. The pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Strike 2.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next to hit, Field. Outside low, and that is ball 1. And a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys will want to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
The next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Lifted in the air out to left. Piper settles under this one, nabs it, and there are 2 outs. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's in there. Strike 1. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. They're down 3-2. Back in Seattle, and now it's going to be Eric Vargas. The wind of the pitch. That's in there, and that's strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And misses inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Field at the plate now. That's ball 1. And now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit in the air, center field. Mosquera calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Now here is Field. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
This one in the air, right field, moving under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 33.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
And a pitch. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one. Action in the pen down there. Number 59, the closer, is getting loose. Number 30, warming up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's outside. And the count is 2-2. That one to first. And it's just foul. That was close. The 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
That's towards center. He's under it. And there's 2 down. Field, the next to hit for the Orioles. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Emilio Pinheiro, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a good eye there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Fastball in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Up the middle. On to first. And that is the inning. And the Orioles leave 1. They trail it 3. So coming into the game now on defense, Field. He'll be out in left field.
Number 0.
And here's the catcher.
For the Mariners, the catcher.
The line to kick the pitch. That catches the outside corner. And that is strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Slings it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Lyle Piper.
Lyle Piper.
And that's in for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
And that one pulled foul. Righty delivers. And that's outside. 2-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 3-2. One down, base is empty. That one down the line, and it stays fair.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next to hit, Joe Garrison.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner takes off, and there's a foul ball. Ball to strike. Just missed. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in standing. Piper, the base runner at first with 1 out. Double play ball to second. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. And the batter will be the shortstop. Fair to say he wasn't his typical self in the division series. Chris, I talked to the staff, and they are confident that he's going to deliver big here in the LCS.
Yeah, you see these guys around him, and they know he's a stud, and they know it's just a matter of one swing that he breaks out.
Two outs.
Oh, two.
Ball one low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Getting over on the strikeout. One hit, one left. We're on to We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 59.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fielder in the box now. Takes strike one. And the right-hander deals. And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now the catcher comes up to him. And that one fouled off. Line drive. That's a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game. But right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Righty to the plate. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. That clips a corner.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a curve is down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one. The double play ends it right here.
Any day of the week, a pitcher will take 2 for 1. Nice double play to get him out of the jam. They get the W. Way to go, guys.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 3 runs.
About to get started here, and on the mound in this one, Neil Murray. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters. Off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here And whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And he deals. There's a strike, and it's 2 in a row now. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. Holds it in on the warning track. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Here's the second baseman. Missing inside. Ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. 1 out, base is empty. That one lifted to left. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Field, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Next for Colorado, Benjamin Messer. And first offering is fouled off. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, McCown.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 2. A dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
It was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, and our pitcher in this game, number 25.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Field stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
I'm gonna skip a lot of this. Need to walk in the water on the road.
Back here in Cincinnati, now the left fielder, Field. Foul ball there.
Well, after scoring runs,
They don't have no more pitchers, so this whole series will be fast.
Team back in there to swing the bats.
And here it comes. Line drive, knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure and they get the out. Field digging in for the Rockies. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees. 0-2. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Field makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the rookie first baseman. Inside, just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The Rockies down by a pair here in game 2 of the NLCS.
Nope,
and another ball. Hammered, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And here is number 11. And strike 1 to the catcher. And the pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizes this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. In now for the Reds, Simon Wiggins. On a line out towards center. Messer pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. On to the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, number 6. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Now he breaks his bat. And a quick out number 1.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. The Reds up by 2. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one ripped. Way back there. And it's out of here. He leaves the yard to right. It's 2-1.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Number 4 in the box now. 4 balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. This one's smoked on its way out of here.
That's bad.
That was blasted to the moon, and we're all square. It's 2-2. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Base is empty, one away. Field will hit next. That one ripped but foul. Field in his third season, 24 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That's a slider for a strike.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Steps on first for the out.
Up next to Colorado.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Benjamin Messer. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. That one misses in the dirt. And that's in the dirt. And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. That one hit to right. Field sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here. Digging in for the Rockies. And a pitch. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Gathers and throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Number 19.
Field. Digging in for the Rockies. Fastball for a strike. The Rockies trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Just missed. Two outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Wiggins makes the catch, and that is that. Second. So 2 away with nobody on. And now the shortstop, Simon Wiggins. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Under it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. So they make And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, number 11. First pitch just misses.
All these Rockies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Now it's the shortstop. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And he lays down a bunt. And that's just foul. The line of the pitch. Way high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The shortstop takes the ball. That's inside. And the count is filled up. One down, base is empty. Hit hard, that gets through.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed it.
No, he's safe.
Stepping in, number 5.
Ball 1.
That one missed. The Rockies down by a pair, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's the strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Runner on the go.
Found back our way, and that's out of play.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Kicks and fires. That's down and in. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the second baseman. He's already homered in this game. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw safe.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, just do that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up at that location, very difficult to catch up to. Especially
pulled the string of the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here in Cincinnati. Here's the second. Now it's the right fielder, Field. The pitch. Splits the plate. That's strike 1. Upstairs. Here's a 1-2. And another ball. Bounced up the middle. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Benjamin Messer digging in for the Rockies. Yes, sir. Goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he's a two-time home run derby champion. High chopper to third, and that one handled. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Runner on at first with one gone. Next to hit for the Rockies, Field. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Lead runner holds at third. So two runners in scoring position and just one out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One away, runners at second and third. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Field. Can't glove it cleanly. Can't get him at first, and a run comes in from third. And here's the first baseman, 1 for 2.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 36 preparing to come on if needed. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. Two on, one out. Ground ball right side. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Runner from second crosses the plate. Tie ball game, 4-4.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield. It's just...
New pitcher now, number 36.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And the batter now, number 11. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Number 6 in the on-deck circle. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Number 5 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And now the lefty. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed though.
Traffic on the bases with 3 already across, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Inside, just missed. Two on, 2 outs. Just missed. Number 4 would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that'll load the bases.
That sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next for Colorado, number 4. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swings through that one for strike one.
They really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground. On the line, and it's foul. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they get 3 runs in the inning. And now the center fielder, Benjamin Messer. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the late stages of game 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or they'll try to speed you up.
Here comes a pitch. Inside, almost got him. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now number
Man at
18.
first with 1 gone. Field digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. Line to left. Can't get there, and it deflects off it. The throw in.
Now number 19.
Field digging in for the Rockies. And there's the strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Two on, 1 out. That one is upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. That one is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on 3. It's a 4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient and waiting for it.
New pitcher for the Reds, number 31.
They
3 out. 3 out.
So 2 down. Simon Wiggins digs in now. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's a hit, and that turns the lineup over. So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Reds' leadoff man. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
First and second, 2 down. Field, the next to hit for the Reds. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
2 outs. That one just missing inside. And it's 1-2. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Number 52, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hamill, the right-hander, also getting loose. Just missing there. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pitch misses inside. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 8 and the Reds 4. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, number 5.
Now pitching for Colorado, number 52. Now pitching for the Rockies, number 45.
Here's the center fielder, Benjamin Messer. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
Out to short. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Field. Field digging in for the Rockies. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Up the middle. Throw, save. And that was close.
Tough play on a nice forehand stop. Had to be perfect right there with the exchange and throw to get the out, but looked like he had to dig into the glove a little bit more to get a good grip. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Field off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low. Hit in the air, right field. Field flashes the leather on the run and catch. So no runs here in a base. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Scott Cruz.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Simon Wiggins getting ready to hit.
The shortstop, Simon.
And a pitch. Cruz, the tall righty, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2025. Just off the outside edge. And the count is 2-0. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Field calls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the second baseman. The other way. And that's down. A base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Field.
Number 0.
And that one almost got him. Fall off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the righty deals. On the ground to first, and that chance handled, and they tag him out. So it's their last chance in this one. Number 28, the next to hit for the Reds. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. This ball's chopped to the ground, and he picks it up in foul territory. One strike away. And that's off the inside edge. 1-2 to count. Next offering is outside. Next one is off the plate, and it's a full count.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
The final line score for our
baseball fans, and welcome. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. So just about set now, and on the hill. William Fong.
Really good running fastball. That's arm side run. So out of the hand, runs away from right-handed hitters, in on the hands of left-handed hitters.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1 for count.
And that one sliced foul. And a pitch. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Outside.
2 strikes.
Misses. And now 3-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Field. Now at the plate. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
The pitch. That's out to center field. On his way over. Drops into the glove. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Emilio Pinheiro.
Emilio Pinheiro.
Off the mark there, 1-0. Fong over to first, and he's back safely. The 1-0. And that misses off the outside edge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That to right. Makes the catch, inning over. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Adrian Ramos. What do you got on him, Chris?
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys. Would love to see him back on his game in this one.
And now for Seattle, number 4. And ball 1. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. The 2-1. Base hit, left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your...
To second, and he's out. And now, field. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees. That one misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count. That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Eric Vargas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 out, space is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The pitch. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And at first, next is the designated hitter, field. Slice down the right side. Here's your 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer. The Mariners strike first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. And up next for Seattle, Lyle Piper. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 runs across in the inning here in Game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Just off the inside edge.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing.
3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Back in Seattle, here's the catcher, number 11.
Number 11.
Fong back to work. Right back to him on the mound. On to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Now at the plate, field.
The designated hitter, number 17.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Good eye in that spot.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Just missed. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. And it's caught for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman, Fielder. And a good eye there. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. A little bit low. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1-2-3, go the Orioles. They trail things here 2-0. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, number 7. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. And here it comes.
0-1.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play. And very nicely done for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Joe Garrison. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Just missed. 1-1 now.
Nope.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting in.
And here's the catcher.
Number 2.
First pitch misses. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. And that's in there at the knees.
Can't lose, Bull.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 3-2. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Man, that feels so good when you can win a battle like that. That was the 11th pitch he saw. Pretty remarkable when you can stay locked in for that long of time and still come away with a knock.
And now for Seattle, Field. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Right side, Field on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a man left. And we're back. New inning getting started. And into the box for Baltimore, Field. Fong back to work. That one's upstairs, ball one. Ball one. Field getting the start in center. 24 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. And that one is lifted in the air and makes the grab. One down. Here's the second baseman.
The second baseman, number 50.
First pitch, and he just misses. Outside corner, there's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
That misses, and it's 2-1. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And another ball. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So the batting order turns over. And now the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And the inning is over. So they go quietly there. We move on. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 4.
Number 4.
The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And that's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Field, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Field snags it for the second out. And now here is Eric Vargas. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. 0-1.
0-1.
That one catches the corner for a strike. That missed inside, and that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's inside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head to the 4th inning now in game 2. Back at T-Mobile Park, John Chompy with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the 4th. Field. And he deals. That one pulled foul. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. right-hander deals. That
One
missed
ball,
by a lot.
2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2. On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now here is Field. That's in for a strike. Big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 2. The pinch out there. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now Emilio Pinheiro. And the pitch. And there's a ball. One out, the runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is outside. Now this is in the air down the line. Garrison under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
On the ground right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now Field. Fastball for a strike. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Fielder stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. 2 outs, but the base runners at first and second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. To third. Whips it across. They limit the damage here, but the RBI single pushes across a run, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the second game of the ALCS. Now it's the DH field. The wind of the pitch. Outside low. And that's ball one.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That's the ball.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Very high with that one. 1-1. Field at first, one gone. Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly, so first and second now, one out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
At the plate, Joe Garrison. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Kicks and fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two on, one out. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now the Mariners catcher. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. That's off the mark, and it's 1-1. And another ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one fouled off, 2-2. And there's a ball. Field, getting on deck circle. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. That's the third. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You know, two-out errors are kind of like two-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity. They're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for it.
Field goes after that one for strike one. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Number 47, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 31, the right-hander, loosening up as well. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Ready now for the fifth inning, and into the box for Baltimore, Field. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Foul ball there.
You know, these Orioles, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's the second baseman. Misses outside, and that is ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now Sergio Mosquera.
Sergio Mosquera.
And that's downstairs and outside. And that's in the dirt, and it's 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And that one lifted in the air center field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. Home half. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, number 47.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Fouled off. He was late. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Strike 2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. And it's gone. And they add a run. It's 3-1.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
And up next for Seattle, Field. No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic It's 4-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Down to third baseman, Eric Vargas. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Into center. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one found hard the other way. Kicks and deals.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Ground ball right side and foul ball. That
2
one
balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Headed down the line. Field sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Mariners, Lyle Piper. And downstairs.
Count 1-0.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. A couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 outs. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. A massive home run. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Coming out for the Orioles, number 31. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Oh, a great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back in Seattle, top of the 6th inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Field. The pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Number 52 up and throwing. Number 36 also getting ready. And there's a foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
0-2 now. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Started to go for 1-2. A check on it to third. And he went around. That's ruled a swing.
The bat, number
Field,
13.
the next to hit for the Orioles.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's the strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. William Fong departs. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 31.
Number 31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
1 down. Here's the catcher. Missed inside with the curve. The M's leading by 4, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Base knock right field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag, and he's in there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And next for the Orioles, Field. That one's in there. 4-1.
Well, both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Just missed.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
That pitch gets the corner. 2-2 now.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
We got a full count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Fights it off. He'll see another. First and third, 1 down. And he
That
walked
pitch
him.
is in. Ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth and that at bat. He played off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
1-0.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one's back. Out of here. Grand slam. That'll fire up the dugout, and they take the lead. It's 6-5.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, number 39.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Field in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. Wouldn't chase that time. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Right-hander kicks, deals, and a foul ball. He stays alive. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Now number
Here's the second baseman. Ball one and a pitch inside. And the 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is
Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Brio down. And there's the automatic. Field over at second, one down. That pitch clips the outside corner. 3-2 now. Righty delivers. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And it's second. Now a chance for Sergio Mosquera. 1 for 3. Now a screamer into the outfield. This looks like extra bases. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And that's a 2-out double.
no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter now, Field. In there at the knees. That's strike one. And a pitch. Bounce to third. Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now for Seattle, Joe Garrison. A wind in the pitch. Fought off foul.
Garrison.
In his second season, just 21 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab, one away. And here.
Out. That's ball four. Ball four. Take the base.
Two outs, bases loaded. And up next for Seattle, Eric Vargas. And he takes a strike.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Here comes a pitch. And fouled off. Field on third. Field on at first with 2 down. That one the other way. Pinheiro takes it himself out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. And the Mariners strand. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Emilio Pinheiro. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball one there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just missed. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground right side. And it gets by him. Now the Orioles.
Now pitching for the Orioles, number 45.
So one out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Lyle Piper. And a good eye there. One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Righty to the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses. That's out number 2.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying.
Here's your Orioles leadoff hitter, Sergio Mosquera. And that's in for a strike.
0-1 for count.
That's down and in.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. At the belt and fires. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, usually you're going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. Back.
Now new pitch pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 46. And here is Joe Garrison. The pitch. Just off the outside edge.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
High fly ball out to center field. Field makes the grab, 1 down. Now the Mariners.
Three.
Base is empty, 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Emilio Pinheiro. And it's fouled away. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Hard on the ground at first. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Late on that fastball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 35 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Number 30 warming up as well. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses. Going to count 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. That one well upstairs. And it's 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Joel Ramos.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So digging in, number 4. It was a homer for him back in the 5th. Just a solo shot, but an important swing in this game.
Yeah, and it was a beautiful swing as well. Everything. Just came together timing-wise, and he blasted it out of here.
The shortstop takes the ball. Ramos, an all-star a season ago, 22 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And a bunt towards third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door. Cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Field in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. And another ball. The Orioles trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike. That one ripped right center field. And no one can get there. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for three. The relay, and he's out.
The triple is arguably the most exciting play in baseball, and the guys work so hard to get around first, to get around second, to get thrown out at third. Man, you just feel bad for him. On top of that, he was already in scoring position, so you think about how it kind of hurts the team as well.
Vargas now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. They're down to their final strike.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles secure a big road win in Game 2. They even up the series before heading home.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And this one ends with the score 8-5 as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shop. Just about to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, number 31. Power.
3.
And now the center fielder, Benjamin Messer. Comebacker to the mound. That's the third out, inning over. So one hit is all they get. Second inning coming up here in Denver. Second inning.
Out. 3.
Simon Wiggins, the next to hit for the Reds. Right through there for a strike. Fielder off of first with 2 away. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll do it. Reds leave one, but they hold a
3. Out. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out.
Benjamin Messer digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's in there, and that's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. John Schaum.
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. Out. 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 3.
And now the shortstop, Simon Wiggins. The right-hander back to work. There's a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
0-1 for count.
And it's even up. The pitch. He delivers outside. Next offering is down low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. Fires the second too late. And he's got a double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So
Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. 3. 3.
it's game 3 of the National League Championship Series. So in now for Colorado, Benjamin Messer. The pitch. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. That one at the knees for a strike. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He's under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Boy, that was a hanging, breaking ball.
Next for Cincinnati, Simon Wiggins. 1 for 2. In there, and it's 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game 3. Next offering upstairs. And he deals.
Ball, that's in.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Rolls from his knees. Pretty nice play there.
And he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 31 won't go any further tonight, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Number 52 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
That's ball 4. Out. Ball 4, take your base.
Now pitching for Cincinnati, number 35.
Out.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 52.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. All these Rockies digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Wow, short work to Sidney Packett to start the inning, and no messing around either. All three pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty.
Number 45.
Simon Wiggins, the next to hit for the Reds, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Man at first, one away. Started after it, appeal to first. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around. In the air to left center. Sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. And now it's even up. Activity in the bullpen. Scott Cruz getting ready to go. Number 47, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 hit, 1 left. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Reds 2 and the Rockies nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Felipe Rodriguez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. You see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Number 28 leading things off and takes a strike. Oh, 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes. And there's 1 away.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Number 11 stands in now and watches strike 1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
He's out.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Rockies down to their last out. Now it's going to be number 6. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a foul ball. The Rockies down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Reds claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
This team obviously needed to win this game. Down 2-0 in the series. You go down 3-0, players start packing their bags. They know that they're headed home. But they came out focused on the task at hand, got the job done, a win in the next game, and all of a sudden we've got a new series.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
And welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're looking forward to what's sure to be a dramatic Game 3, Chris.
Well, when a team starts a series on the road and comes away with a split in the first 2 games, they've essentially taken over home field advantage. So the last thing these guys want to do now is give it right back by dropping this one. And these fans know that just as much as the players.
And the atmosphere here is electric. And this figures to be about as intense as postseason baseball gets. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And starting in this one, Chris Hernandez. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And stepping in for the Mariners, number 4. That one finds the zone, so we're off and running in Game 3. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. The pitch.
Ball.
Ouch, that one drilled him. And they get the out after the ricochet. That one got him pretty good, but perhaps the silver lining is that it got him in his non-throwing arm, Chris.
Yeah, assuming there's nothing broken in there, I think he should be able to shake this one off. But, man, that can't feel good. He's going to have a pretty nice bruise at the very least, that's for sure.
Here's the center fielder, Field.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Eric Vargas. That's outside. 1-0. And a pitch. This to center field. Field settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners. Field.
Number 13.
That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Goal night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Got him swinging.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back now at Oriole Park. And on the hill, Johnny Fleming.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. Really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Mosquera checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. The count 2-1. And a foul ball. The 2-2 now. Rolled over to third. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
The wind of the pitch. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Foul ball still. 1-2 count. Way high. 1 out. Base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Field, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two down, nobody on. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one's gone. That was blasted to the moon. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Emilio Pinheiro. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Two outs. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Fires over to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Solo homer brings in one for Baltimore. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is the American League Championship Series on the show. Back here in Baltimore, and now the right fielder, Field. Hernandez back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. Number 12, batting with one down, takes a strike. The Orioles up by a run here in Game 3 of the ALCS. And ball one.
For me, Boo, the game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series losing to the San Francisco Giants.
Lyle Piper up next for the Mariners. Swing and a pop-up foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Ouch. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
Joe Garrison at the plate now. That's ball one. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. Throw over to first. And he's back in easily. Swings through that one for strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
On the ground at first, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for Seattle, still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, number 11. The wind of the pitch. That one at 95, missed up top, ball one. On the ground. Whips it to first. One up, one down.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Field will hit next.
17.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Two down. Two outs. Base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Fielder.
Number 49.
Clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Two outs. Base is empty. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the Orioles. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle. Number 7. Hernandez back to work. There's a strike. Exit his zone for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Number 4 at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Tosses the first, and the bunt doesn't work out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Field in the box now, no balls and a strike. The Mariners down by a run here in game 3. And strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Wow, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Mariners go down quietly there, and it remains 1-0. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Field. As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers. That's a hit.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Number 50 stands in now and watches strike 1. Field gets his lead at first, nobody out. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And at second. Outside. And the count is even 2-2. The pitch. And now the count filled up 3-2. Center for a base hit. Field around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 2-0.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Now, Sergio Mosquera. The shortstop takes the ball. Mosquera, a former All-Star, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the right-hander deals. There goes the runner. Throw, save!
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Righty delivers. Up and in, and a count 2-1. Good eye in that spot. Next offering in there for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And that's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around third, he'll score, and they're up by 3.
Picks himself up at RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's the left fielder. Field. That one out to right. Field makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. And now the first baseman, Emilio Pinheiro.
Emilio Pinheiro.
That one not close, and that's ball one.
And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one, and that's two. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Game 3 moves on. Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Eric Vargas. And the right-hander back to work. Slapped foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Kicks and fires. In the air out to center. Gets under it. And there's one down. And up next for Seattle, Field.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Left field, way back there. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His second home run of the series. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
One down. Field up next for the Mariners. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Oh, and 2 now. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And another ball. Two and 2. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
1 gone, runner at first. Now the Mariners catcher. And that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one is absolutely belted. Field going back, and that one is going to go. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-3.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. That pitch was intended to stay inside, but it leaked out over the middle of the plate. Hitter waited on it, and he connected just perfectly.
Lyle Piper digs in now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. That's in there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's a speed threat, Joe Garrison. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're watching the American League Championship Series on the show. Bottom 4, and here's the catcher, number 11. Here comes a pitch. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Orioles showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Liner picked on the hop at first. The flip to the pitcher covering, and a couple of quick outs. So next a hit for Baltimore. Fielder 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Out towards left center. On the move to the gap. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Innings in the books. Tied 3-3. New inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 7. That one finds the zone. 0-1. And there's a ball. Out towards right center field. Field on the move. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 1 down. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Mariners leadoff man. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
And there's a foul ball. All tied up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Field stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed. A wide to kick the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
The third baseman, number 6.
Eric Vargas getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here comes the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Field at second with 2 down. And now 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that one fouled off. Runner edges away at second. Next offering misses down and away.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. The run scores from second. It's 4-3.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
2 outs, runner on first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Field. That's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 4-3 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th and into the box for Baltimore. Field.
Number 7.
The pitch. And fouled off. The 0-1. Oh, that hit him. Saved at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
The Orioles trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Throws to first in time. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Next for the Orioles, Sergio Mosquera. Just missed.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 6. Now it's the right fielder, Field. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 45 appears to be getting loose. Number 40 also throwing. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And that's the first out.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And it is 2-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Full extension makes the catch.
Just a great job of concentration there as he leaves the ground to go airborne to make a diving catch. That's a tough play, but he got the job done.
And now for Seattle, Lyle Piper. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Piper, in his third season, just 21 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. That misses the zone. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the top half of the 6th. He goes down looking. 3 up, 3 down that time. Back here in Baltimore, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Field. Fastball for a strike.
0-1 count.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-1.
1-0.
That one drilled left field, and that gets down into the gap. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Field. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And he's got it double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
A.J. Hinch makes another pitching change. Johnny Fleming won't go any further, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Number 31 into the game.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Nice play. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole. And then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Now the Orioles catcher. That one misses, and that's ball one. Runner on at third, one gone. Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Gallo finds the corner. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it, and the inning is over. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. To the welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 45. And now the DH, Joe Garrison. And he deals. That one missed.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Tied at 4. And that one missing low. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they do get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved in the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Now it's go-ahead run on base. Down to third baseman, Eric Vargas. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Ford gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs,
ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Sergio Mosquera. First pitch, and he just misses. Right through there for a strike. Tied at 4. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Field tracks it down for the out. So 2 down, Emilio Pinheiro. The next to hit for the Orioles. Just missed.
Count 1-0.
Strike 1. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the late stages of Game 3. Pitch misses outside. 2-1. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. And they'll do it again. 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's to third. What a play. Inning over. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Joel Ramos.
Now this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
And that one handled, jumps, throws, and they're down to their last out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Piper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Ramos is just 1 strike away. And that's the ball game.
Game 3s are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up. Anytime you go down, you're always chasing. When you're up in the series, you feel like you're in the driver's seat. Nice win today.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either way, and that's kind of exactly what you expect out of postseason baseball. So competitive.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by... Just about ready to go. Our starting pitcher in this. Here's the center fielder, Benjamin Messer. Ball 1 there.
Well, this team was shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what do they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them get on that scoreboard.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2. Two outs. That one close, ruled the ball. 3-0. That clips the corner. Right through there for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the pitch. Smash down the left field line. Fair ball. Coming home. He will score. It's 1-1.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Field. Strike one.
0-1.
One run across in the frame so far here in Game 4 of the National League Championship Series.
That's a ball.
And now the count is even. Man on second, 2 down. Ripped towards third. Rolls across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Top of.
Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Simon Wiggins. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Right-hander kicks, deals. Out to short. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So 2 away with nobody on. Benjamin Messer digging in for the Rockies. 0-1.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Field digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there at the knees. Field hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually in right, today starting in left. Now move to first. And he's back in there.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner in my opinion.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Two outs. Wouldn't chase that time. Tied up here in the early going. The 2-1 is high. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. The Rockies strand one. Score remains. Fourth.
Out. You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base.
Nobody on. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Benjamin Messer. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Moved to first, and he dives back in safely. Out to center. Brings it in for the third out. Back here in Denver, top of the 6th inning. In now for the Reds, Simon Wiggins. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, these Reds need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1.
Everyday dream.
Three. Out. Zero. 3. That's ball 4. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. Out.
We go to the 8th. Stepping in, Simon Wiggins. And here comes. Little chopper rolls foul. That's inside. And it's 1-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Messer makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a
back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Benjamin Messer. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course, that's provided them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
The next offering misses. 2-1. Got it by him for the K.
The batter, number
Field
18.
digging in.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Number 28. Fought off foul. That's down and in. And the righty deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Field in the box now. Takes strike 1. And it's even up.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Wide throw, and it gets away. One down, runner at first. And here is Field. 1 for 3. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-1.
A one-run lead here in Game 4. Next pitch is inside, and 1-1. And another ball.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So the tying run at second. On the ground, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
Well, this was a huge win for this team. Instead of 2-2 in the series, they're comfortably now 3-1. One more win, and they take the series.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
2.